for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hope.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. McGuire, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Launches it, and Allen Iverson with the 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
That shot wide open.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the paint, looking to end the run, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Chandler's checked in for the Mavericks. Finley comes in for Aguirre. And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson. Doncic, pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Iverson, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Look, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And here's Iverson outside. Fires for 3. And Lever is good for 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Finley for the three. Here's Chandler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Releases. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Iverson outside. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Count that one. Blackman's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Over Iverson. Chandler scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Crafty move. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Chandler finds Doncic. Nowitzki left side. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches the 3, and Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, he's a great finisher around the rim. You just can't let him get the ball that close.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The Nuggets leading by 11. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. No dice from the high post. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 10 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Anthony with room to shoot. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Lever pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Buries it down low. He's got 12.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Chandler's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And stolen by English. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, and he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The 3 from Iverson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Come to me.
Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony.
Hey, yo, Anderson. Set up.
Outside, English. Over Blackman. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chandler slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Anthony looking it over. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Alan.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 14. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony against Nowitzki. Into the lane. And Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the third. Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Chandler with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The three from Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Nowitzki's got 22. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. He's feeling it. And again, it's Denver.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Now Finley beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Lever passes to Iverson. Spins. The kick out to English. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. English outside. Back to Iverson. The steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets leading by 17. Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Anthony left side. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 38 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Blackman showing the moves down low. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the Nuggets score.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Unloads, and he misses the J.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Count it.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Iverson fires. And did the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. The 15-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Lever drives in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 16. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
That shot, no good. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Good.
Know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic with it. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Got a hand on it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson goes in. He's got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Here's Iverson. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Right through the D for the layup.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic gets the bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up, high post. Basket's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jokic passes to English. Deflected. And they recover it to the inside. Another shot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
First team foul.
Layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Iverson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Iverson. 1:09 left in the first quarter. English. Again, Denver scores. Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Doncic outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the corner. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Iverson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Doncic passes to Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Lever. Still no points. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He gets it in there.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The Nuggets trail. Intercepted. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Lever. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic on the wing. He has 7. It's deflected. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Finley. It's tipped. Here we go. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Out to the wing. 1:11 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Nuggets on offense. Charity stripe shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. Misses the jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Elbow shot on the way. Not going to go that time.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 15.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Finley. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Second chance effort. Up again. And it's Chandler missing. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To stop the run. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. 6 points for him. Five on the clock.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Chandler, the pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. And here they come. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. It's stolen. Looking to end this cold spell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Going inside. Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Finley, inside, and stolen by Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Alan. Got a piece of it. Jokic finds Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 19. There's a screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Denver. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. And he converts the layup.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Denver leading by 21. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley with the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Count it. Good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lever. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Lever's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
English, that's good. English has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Doncic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Misses from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
On the take. Got it. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Blocking foul, Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's English. Second chance shot. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. English, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And here are the Mavericks now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. It's good.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 33.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot's good by Iverson. And here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easy.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. The wing jumper off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Here's Harden out to Carter. Over Thompson. And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Draymond Green pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got his second basket.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets trail by 4. Takes it in.
Great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Pass to Curry. Tries again, and the basket is good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Stolen by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Nets trail by 4. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block. And they're pushing it up from deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Harden the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Pulls up from the corner. Good work there as it goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Irving. Pass to Lopez. Finished off by Carter.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Bucket is good. And that's now 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Curry pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. A shot by Carter, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets as they end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. The shot by Thompson, no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Thompson gets it to go.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Carter for 3. And the Nets miss again. And it's Golden State's ball. Trailing by 2. And it's sent back by KD. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Shoots over KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Green inside the three-point line. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by KD. No good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Thompson. Over Carter. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Good.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And both free throws good for Curry. KD against Green. Durant with a wide open look. Durant with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's KD, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Looking to get it going. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry on the wing. Irving with the steal. Here's the lob to Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
A nice shot by KD. Warriors leading by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got 16.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Golden State. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. From the corner. No good from Durant. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at 7. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The 3 from KD. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 13.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets trail by 7. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Poke loose. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. His three-pointer's off the mark. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Green. He's got 12.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot on the wing, and that's good off the glass that time. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Nets trail by 8. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Durant kicks to Harden. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. KD can't get it to go. Green against KD. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry outside. They get it back. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Lopez outside. Outside for Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Latrey. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 7. Durant inside. Defended by Durant. The shot by KD. No good. 7-second difference shot in game clock over Curry. KD's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Boy, the floater, a thing of beauty from Draymond Green. That's a hard shot to guard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 9. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant. Oh, goodness.
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
First team foul.
For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. The 3 from KD. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Thompson misses. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Curry. Green. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 13.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Irving. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Curry on the move. KD against Harden. Basket is good.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Harden going all the way.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Durant, oh, the jumper goes.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And that one drops.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Irving. And down goes the three.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
The three goes down.
Is the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play? They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Third team foul.
Pulls the trigger. Curry outside. Another chance here. Nails the jumper.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
The long shot, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
High post, KD working on Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
The shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for two, Draymond Green.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
So it's the Warriors now, and so they foul intentionally.
Vince Carter, first personal foul, fifth team foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Kevin Durant, no good from 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Harden, fourth personal foul, teams in the penalty.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Kevin Durant.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Vince Carter, second personal foul. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Durant nails both of them. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 10. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And that's an intentional foul.
Vince Carter, third personal foul. At the line, the Warriors.
First free throw is good. Durant nails both of them. Timeout called the Nets. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident...
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Durant with it. Green covering. And stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant against Green. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Durant. Shakes him. Pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Durant for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 8.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Now here's Thompson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it. Green covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Green. Count it.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Outside Carter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The plays under video review
is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 7 points.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Outside Carter.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Nets leading by 19. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, a special move before that shot. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Curry gets the bucket. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 17.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant against Green. And stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
An open look for Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:06 left to play in the half. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry creates inside.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. All sorts of time. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Carter, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Carter's got 11 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Three-pointer, Harden, rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. From 15 feet away, shot's good by Thompson. 6 points for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Inside, stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Carter. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 13. Curry surveys. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Outside Carter. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Thompson. Six on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Out to Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 12 points for him.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Curry gets the bucket.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Pass to Lopez. There's the 3. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 14. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And here's Curry for 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Harden. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Curry. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. Nets leading by 14. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Turnaround Jay. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front, up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
It's the 4th
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's kind of...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulls it off to perfection.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The floater up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong on the glass.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Thompson passes to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Green, the pass to Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Up top, Durant. Outside Carter. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
2nd team foul.
Harden drawing the double team. Clock at 4. Fires away from outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Now Durant from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Here's Thompson. Shoots from 14. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with the rebound. Harden. Money from 3.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes a step back. Thompson fires. The 3 is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
Durant inside. Green covering.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Now Durant. From long range. Durant there for the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the game. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And here's Harden. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Durant, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team.
Can you dig it?
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Now here is Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good for Irving. And here is Curry. Over Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Out to Thompson. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Thompson against Irving. From the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Carter, that's good.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. And it's sent back by KD. Lopez kicks to Carter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry wide open, and again it's the Warriors missing, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Brooklyn, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
KD's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it's good, 2 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Irving against Curry. Down low. Lopez with the steal. KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Here's the teardrop. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking around. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. That one drops for him. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And the basket by Curry. And the Nets with possession here. Carter dishes to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. Unreal. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here is Chamberlain. Harden missing his last shot. Chamberlain, no good that time. Good D by Lopez. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry gets the bucket. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Harden against Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to a single point after the basket from James Harden. Harden's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And it's Carter missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Durant for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up again. Out to Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
5 on the clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Durant with it. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Green with the block. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter, that's good.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 3. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Deep 2 from Lopez. Carter kicks to KD. A second chance effort. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. He's got 11. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He throw good, James Harden. Nets trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Durant missing.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Outside for Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Wide open. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant finds Lopez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Green with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Stolen by Carter. With the floater. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Lopez. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 8 over Carter. No good from Durant. And Brooklyn has possession. Lopez dishes to Irving. Over KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shots good by Green.
And you know Green can get aggressive when he needs to, finding a way around tight defense inside.
Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Harden against Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Harden. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from James Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Durant with the steal. Irving against Green. It's good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by KD. Durant with the steal. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .146 left in the third quarter. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Green. Shoots over KD. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Green's got 11 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden against Thompson. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors leading by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant down low. Guarded by KD, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Green.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 11. And we've got more action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 11. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Harden against Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice, straight power there, straight power. Floats one, and Durant sends it back. Inside, can't stuff the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Chamberlain with the block. Lopez kicks to Carter. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. Warriors leading by 11. Right side Curry.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 12. Now Lopez. Green with the block. They recover it. Irving fires. It's good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Durant against Carter. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
But taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And stolen by Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here's Irving. Shakes him. Sinks the big jumper. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Durant with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Curry. And he does not hit. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 10. Durant, and he trains the J. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson outside. All sorts of time. That one goes in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Would I go chasing?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Shoots. George with the bucket. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Pure from three-point range. Mashburn's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now it's...
The previous play is under review.
The league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League. And after...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Timeout, timeout.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Over to the wing, Granger. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Can they get it? Cole with the bucket. Paul's got his second basket.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Ranger passes to George. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Pelicans trail by 4. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
6 to shoot. It's stolen by Halliburton.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
There's Davis with the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 8.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Granger. Hits a three-pointer.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The offensive rebound. Sinks that one from the post.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Davis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 7.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Man, showing some terrific range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. West has got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
This one for 3. George with a steal. And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Shot on the wing. That one's wide left.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's George. 10 points for him. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. West. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 9. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Daniels. Back to Siakam.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
For 3, George sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Granger passes to Daniels. Buries it down low. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. Daniels has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George passes to Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis down low. On the wing, Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 16.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Stolen by Davis. A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. George defending. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Davis against George. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails it from 3. Davis has got 22 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum please. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Paul. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's George. Here's Granger. And there's the... Oh! A highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
The 3 is up. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Siakam left side. Pass to George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, Davis. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's George. And he drains the turnaround Jay. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Here's Daniels. 3-on-3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis, a screen. Here's Mashburn.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And there it is for him. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The turnaround jumper. George with the bucket. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 10.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, three-pointer, and finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Davis. George against Davis. Back to Davis. Down low. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside call. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. Lets it fly. West misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
For 3. Paul outside. George with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And now New Orleans on the break. Up top, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Davis against Halliburton. Chris Paul. And no one in the vicinity.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Halliburton outside. George fires the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
George, right side. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Mashburn. Paul fires. The 3 is in.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam blocked. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Davis. And there's a pick to tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
That misses, and so they foul intentionally.
Matthew Davis, first personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Mel Davis at the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Picked it out of midair. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And stolen by Paul from 13. And so it's Indiana winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Granger. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And Davis can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. Deflects the pass. A three ball. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 5.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton against Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by George.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Halliburton for 3, and he goes in for the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Siakam, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis, the shot will not fall. Excellent defense from Daniel. Oh,
yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis.
Nice finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, that's a two-pointer. Excellent D there from Ball.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pacers out in front, up by 15. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. Granger passes to Siakam. That three off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. To the paint, here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Pacers leading by 17. Fires from deep. Another miss by Siakam.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Siakam passes to Granger. Back to Siakam. Outside for George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
2 points, that one goes.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam finds George. Just 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Outside, Davis. Knocked away and stolen by Siakam. George passes to Siakam. Wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 11 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The three from George. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. With some art, and Ball puts it in. 6 points for him.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target, that was a little heat check. Davis with it, now guarded by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go. Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
The shot by George, no good. Now here's Davis. Over George. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers lead by 19. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. For 3, Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 14.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram.
Oh,
and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson a screen on Granger. Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Indiana leading by 17. George double teamed. It's tipped. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis. George against Davis. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside for Davis. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Halliburton in the corner. Three-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 11.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's ball, deflected by Daniel. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Outside, ball.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Pelicans trail by 17. To the middle, Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans miss again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Ingram passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it goes down 2 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the third. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. A putback. And Davis throws it down home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3 ball that deep wasn't going in.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Drains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis up top, defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam on the foul. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Siakam for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 28 points for the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's the three. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 31 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Ball. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Davis dishes to Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Williamson, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here are the Pelicans now. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Siakam's shot is off. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Ingram wide open. Again, the Pelicans score.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And the shot goes down.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's the Pacers' ball. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they
to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now Indiana on the fast break. He stops. He pops. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Count that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Unloads. Halliburton's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Pulls it from 20. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's Ball with a 3.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Outside for Davis. Ball outside. They set the screen. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Siakam looking it over. 4-3. Fires in the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Man, good whistle there.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. Here's the teardrop and the basket by Siakam. 5 points in the game.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
And Ball gets it to go.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Daniels. No points yet. Here's Siakam. There's the block. They get it back. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They need this. George, good. George has got 6.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots over Davis. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam finds Halliburton. Tipped. Ingram against Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. George passes to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. George's shot is good. George has got 8. George has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Off target at the rim. Right now a close game in New Orleans. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Elbow shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
A nice shot by Halliburton. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Ball no good. Daniels outside, shoots over Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Daniels gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ball against George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Daniels outside. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball surveys the floor.
2 minutes.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Ingram. West. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Ball. And so he's able to get one of two. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Granger. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the paint. And that misses. That would have put him up. And now Indiana on the fast break. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. Here's Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 10.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he makes it. 12 points for him.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. Driving.
Big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's the pick. To the inside. West puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall. Here's Ball. Pass to West. Halliburton against Ball. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And give Ball credit. The D was there, but great work keeping his concentration.
Halliburton misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass the ball. The floater. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! Outside Davis. Pass the ball. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. Pacers trail by 6. And he lobs. Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And rejected. The jump hook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For the lead. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. And so Ball nails both of them. 5 ticks left to play in the 3rd. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers leading by 4. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Now the Pacers with it. Siakam outside. Deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Indiana ball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! Ball finds Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Count it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the basket is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Granger. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ball against Siakam. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
It's good.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Outside ball. From deep. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Daniels. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
From downtown, Siakam cashes in the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 5th foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Ball. Throws it up. And he buries the jumper. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Daniels. Yes! Using that window. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And Davis with the block.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Now here's Frazier. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's West. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
West with the steal. From 18 feet away, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Reed with it. West picks him up. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reed down low. O'Neal's there. A nice shot by Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good, Darren.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
New York with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's West missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, shoots from the corner. A nice shot by Reed. He has 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's the Nets with the ball. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Guerin. On the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Ewing the pass to Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Driving the lane. Here's Guerin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. West with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
A nice shot by Ewing.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Steps back. And here's West from the arc. Arc, that is his 5th miss in 7 shots. The Knicks leading by 15. Lets it fly from 18. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
New York moving it around. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. West has got 13.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Driving to the basket. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
And here's West on the arc, and it's West again missing. The Knicks leading by 10. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
It's up a 3. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Offensively,
defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Richie Garrett at the line.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Poked away. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court, West.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Woo. Throw it down. Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Frazier against Johnson. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. James dishes to West. Johnson, that's for two. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Reed. The rebound by the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Magic nails the three ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West right side. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's West. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 12. Reed kicks to Anthony. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss. So it's the Knicks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reed's got 14 points for the game. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 17. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Shoots from the elbow. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Releases. Rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Garrett, and again, it's New York.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And here's West on the arc, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
New York leading by 13. Shoots from the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. James looking around. James connects from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Softly drops in the floater. Guerin's got 16.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
West, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The shot misses. The three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by West.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Lakers trail by 7. From deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Basket counts.
And when you thought this 4th quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Tries the spin move. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. A three-pointer, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Oh, the dunk.
Or down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. James. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the king.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. 5 to shoot. Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jacks up a 3. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And that one falls.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's the 3, and there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Missed on the 3. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
From deep, he drills the 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
It's the first that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Rockets.
And both free throws good for Reed. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
James. Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Ewing, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Here's West. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
James against Anthony. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's James.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Reed. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sinks it from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Frazier. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brunson is checked in for Frazier.
For your New York Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Here's West, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson passes to Ewing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's West. James outside for 3. O'Neal, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good, Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Ewing, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Now here's Johnson. Turnaround Jay. Basket's good. West has got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Beyond the arc. West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
2 points. That one goes.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 10. Takes the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West. Free throw line jumper, and Reed pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 10. And here's New York now. The teardrop. It's deflected. Tipped. Brunson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. To the wing on the left. Ewing passes to Reed. It's stolen by James. Johnson against Brunson. And that one's good. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A three off the inbound. Reed no good. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. Pulls up at the elbow. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround change.
And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's West on the take. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. Now Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Oh, man.
Look out below.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With the fadeaway. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West. No good again that time. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Aaron, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And he gets the bucket.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from 14. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 6.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Second touch, no foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 12 points for him. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Picked by Reed. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony with a bucket. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Brunson passes to Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony, left side. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. Puts it up. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. There's 25 seconds left in the third. There's the drive. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Oh, do it, LeBron.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Left side, Brunson. Over Johnson. And that's not gonna go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, up one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
New York trailing. Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. And there's the slam. Come to finish it off.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Shoots from 12. Anthony misses from close range. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James outside. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 4. Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shoots. He connects with a turnaround.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Floats one up. Oh, it's off target. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yes, sir! Count it! Knicks trail by 6. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Anthony, he launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh, touches it off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the game. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. And they're running for the finish. Oh! And he slams it down.
In a game this tight and...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Brunson with the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The triple drop. Timeout called, Knicks. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Anthony cashes it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And stolen by Anthony. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Good on the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Yep, it counts. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Worthy's checked in for West. LeBron against Anthony, and that one drops.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Up top, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. He takes it in. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's James. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. And a fast break now for New York. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots. Willis.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy with a clean look. They get it again. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Count it.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Worthy from outside. No good. Shot missing. To the wing right side. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Got that one up quick. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. A special move before the shot. He's got 7.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Reed, and again it's New York.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kick out to Worthy. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James Worthy.
Brunson fires from way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Anthony against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony drives in. Now Brunson. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 5. Worthy outside. James way outside. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Worthy. Brunson the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Worthy. It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We've We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Brunson. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Count the basket. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Worthy, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Basket, good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Offensive rebound, and there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Worthy. Again, Worthy missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he dunks it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's LeBron at the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Anthony for 3. Worthy with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Worthy. 11 points in the game. And that one, good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound to end the run. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 8.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
So that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Guerin. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Anthony. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Over to the wing. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And he drives in. Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Worthy. Rebounded by Anthony. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Lakers working the ball around now. And Kareem throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Anthony can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. And he gets the bucket. James has got 12.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. No good off the front iron. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, that goes in. And it's now 23 points for Johnson.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 19. Fires the 3. Brunson with another miss. Worthy down low. Kicks it out to LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Worthy with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy finds Johnson. Nice move. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Brunson from deep three-point range. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Anthony.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Snatched up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 19-point game. From deep, Brunson, the offensive rebound. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James got a piece of it. Johnson against Anthony. Outside, Brunson. Stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 19. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson creating space. What a move.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
That one good for 2. And that's 15 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Richie Guerin, first personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Worthy with it. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James Worthy.
And he sinks the second. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Ewing. Off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And that one, good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Lakers with the ball. Worthy with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Trained from outside. Here's Johnson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it misses. New York with the ball. Going inside. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Jalen Hudson.
Fires away from outside. And so it's the Lakers.